person anymore. I'm a problem.
No, I don't worry. I'll tell you, I'm a man who believed that I died 20 years ago. And I live like a man who is dead already. I have no fear whatsoever of anybody or anything.
How are you?
Man, it's been a long time since anybody asked me that. I'm great.
Does it get easier?
No. Yes. It gets easier.
Oh yeah? Look at you.
Thanks.
Let us help you.
I don't want your fucking help. Don't you understand that? No, you don't. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with you then, huh? What the hell is wrong with you people? No, this fucking suffocate me. You fucking suffocate me.
Whoa, it's us? We're the problem? No!
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Anyways, this stream is for educational purposes only, not financial advice. No promotions offered. Just a simulation. This is not real. This is just, this is just a educational stream. So TikTok, AI, chill. Chill. Anyways, YouTube. Need some hype over here. Need some hype. Bro, I can't find a YouTube chat. YouTube. Yo, yo, yo. Shah, what's up, boss? Abbas, let's go. Abbas from Iran. How's the account going, man? How's the account? Did you flip it or what? Saying, what's up? Oh, you got $10, crazy. At least you didn't blow it. Gold making long strides during Asia, crazy, yeah. You know, I was up during Asian for a second, but didn't catch this move right here. This was a good move right here. This was a good move, yo. Make a good move to be happy. Hey, Wall Street Addict, let's go. Shah, what's up, boss? What's up, boss? Shah, why you laughing, bro? Chill. USD JPY fake me out. USD JPY. We're going to check USD JPY in a second. We didn't miss anything, London session. We didn't miss anything, see? I'm happy I slept. We can't see the screen. Well, yeah, you got to go on YouTube. Let's do some adjustments over here. Didn't miss anything on London. Let's see what we missed. I went to bed with this setup, and it's the same exact thing. Woke up and it's the same thing. So let's see what happened over here. I mean, the only thing I see so far, maybe you could have targeted this support. This is the only thing. That was the only setup that made sense to some extent. You know, close some partials down here. Wherever anticipating price to break support, keep going down. That's the only thing I saw. So, well deserved rest. Bro, I'm in a gold long, just need 2% to pass the last eval. Ooh. You gonna get it today. Don't rush it though. Don't force it. Don't force it, bro. It's a Friday, so you gotta chill. Don't force it, bro. Yeah, this was the only thing in London. You know, probably could have done something to target the support. But apart from that, I don't know. This thing was just ranging. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Maybe could have gotten some execution right here, anticipating to break this support. You know, close some partials and just leave it running. But, you know, that was the only move. Nothing really happened on gold. This thing was ranging, so saved a lot of time. 1 hour EMA wait? Okay. 1 hour EMA wait. 1 hour EMA wait. Yeah, nothing going on. Let's check NAS. I feel like April Fool's Day should be April Fool's month, because what are the markets doing? Yeah, you just gotta wait. If you don't get in with the volume, you can't do anything. All right, so let's see what NASDAQ is doing. I've been looking at NAS. I'm gonna start forward testing NAS. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Forward testing NAS. Got to be up when the market's moving. It's not London right now. London is not it. I mean, we're gonna still stream London, but you gotta be up during New York, especially like 10 a.m. Yeah, is this NQ? Yeah, this is NQ. So I'm gonna keep on this level. Maybe it's gonna sweep here to keep going up, or if we can start breaking down here, we can get some crazy correction. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing. Was ranging, yeah, Russian, it was ranging, man. Like just one half sell situation. So you just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. You guys be trading NASDAQ or what? With you 1,000 make? Nah, you gonna make that by yourself, Abbas. Not with me. Not with me. See, we ranging, can't do anything. You gotta wait. Gotta wait for this thing to clear on the upside or the downside. So if you got buy bias, you gotta wait on the upside. If you got sell bias, you gotta wait on the downside. It's really that simple. But we can't do anything right now. Can't do anything right now. Let's see. Gold and US30. Oh, that's why you trade US30. The thing with US30, US30, you gotta US30. I feel like it moves different. Like it's a lot of breakout. That's what I see with US30. It breaks out a lot. You know, it range and then it break out. See, like you range and then you get a breakout. So maybe based on what I've seen with US30 over the past, couple years, this thing, if I was doing breakout, like raw breakout, I would do US30. Because once it start moving, like, that's where it's going for real. That's what I realized with US30. So it's not a bad idea, US30. It's kind of like GA, you just range and then it pushes. Like range and then it push. Same thing with GA. That's why sometimes I don't be liking GA. I always faking out. But when US30 move for real. Yeah, this thing range a lot too. Range breakout. Something is inside the range daily price action from the last 3 days gold. Let's see. Yeah. You gotta be even NAS, bro. You should have seen NAS during the Asian session. Look at this push. Well, even yesterday at New York, this thing was just pushing. Since New York, if you just hit the buy button, you're chilling on NAS. Crazy stuff. This thing just came down here to these lows. So let's see what it's gonna do now. Let's see. We got some fair value gap warriors sitting up here. Gold and US30. Only gold. Only gold. COVID-19. Only trade on gold. Why your name COVID-19? Why your name COVID-19? You made a lot of money during COVID-19? Made a lot of money during COVID. time frame, 30-minute time frame. Any news today? I saw some CAD news. Let's see. We got CAD news, orange folder news at 10. That's pretty much it, but nothing too crazy. So let's see what can happen during this session. Probably stream until like 10. All right, let's see. What's up, Logan? What's good? It's good, Logan. Gold acting like kangaroos too quick. Yeah. Can't do anything on gold. Just gotta wait to see if New York Open go get some volume or something. Sometimes just gotta watch. It's crazy. Went to bed, didn't stream the whole session. Came back, same thing. Bro, I woke up like sometime around maybe like 2 and I was like, yeah, this thing is gonna range and do nothing. And then I went to sleep. Because look, Asian session was moving. So if Asian session was moving, we already know what's gonna happen in London session. You know, it's been happening all week, so gotta be real. Gotta be real, man. Got this thing. See? Look the respect that goal. Look at this. Nice accumulation, nice breakout, volume. You know, continuation. And then London is just range. So what do? Long that shit? We gotta wait. I wanna see a closure above. When volume is there, no entry confirmation these days, yeah. Yep. So you gotta be sharp. That's what it is. You gotta be sharp. Want to see a nice closure above with a body. Just go for it. Manage risk. The only thing you can do is manage risk. It's dropped down to 32.30. $32.30. All the way down here. All right, let's see. Let's remove this thing. I don't see anything special on the higher time frame in terms of like targeting a low, like a sweep. You know, just gotta wait. Are you bearish or bullish? Right now, I'm range. range. I'm open to both right now, though. If you get a close above here with a body, I'm gonna see if I could get in on some buys. You know, if it close down here, I'm gonna see if I could get in on sells. Just need some volume. That's what matters. Because if you execute on the sells and there's volume, you might get away with like, you know, 50 pip, 60 pip. Even if it's gonna like break out and go up. Like the main thing right now is just volume. Need some volume. Not trying to hold this thing. You know, just need something. But it's crazy though. Chose to do a New York session today, ranging. So this thing probably just shoot to the upside or shoot to the downside. This is a lot of build up right here. And how gold has been moving, you're gonna just miss it. You're just gonna miss it. Wait for Asian lows to be set before looking for buyers. Look at the fuels, the market. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let us see. Let's see. It's gonna sweep equal lows then rally. What's her name? Brad. If got to shoot to the downside, it's Tanya. Tanya, hey, let's go. Today I'm chilling, bro. Don't want to trade. Itachi, you can't chill, bro. I'm joking. You can chill. You can chill. Brad, yeah. Every time when I tell people my name, they laugh and they be like, "Is that really your name?" Brad Bellick. Who's that? Brad Bellick. Brad Bellick. I don't know who that is. Bearish on gold from the 4-hour gap in New York. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I don't want to see sells because this is a miss. If sells happen, I'm gonna just wait for buys. Look, 4 hours support crazy. Hey, was waiting you in London, man. Christian, I was sleeping, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was sleeping. But we got to lock in. So let's see what happened in London. I mean New York. So used to London. We got 30 more minutes until New York open. So what videos would you advise to watch on Rajabank's concept? Go back. Let me tell you what you're going to do. Go back to the year 20, maybe around 2018, 2019, and watch every single stream. Start watching the streams. That's what I recommend. But if you search hard enough, you can go on YouTube. You're gonna find some. You can find some really good Telegram groups. But you know, when you watch your live streams, you're gonna find some hidden gems. So watch your live streams. Put it on speed 2. If you can't handle 2, put it on 1.5. And just like, instead of like binge watching series, watch the live streams. Every day try to watch like 2. You're gonna learn a lot. And then maybe if you want to get the course or whatever, like, you know, you can do that. But the live stream is really good. Oh, Raja took a trade and the price gave him 200 pips. Okay, let's see where Raja will take a trade today. Let's see. I think Raja took a trade. He probably took this one right here. What time did he stream? He probably took something over here. Have to, bro. Have to. Right here. Was it this sell? Let's see what Raja would take right here. I think he would take these cells over here. Pre-London? Oh. Pre-London. Oh, up here. Okay. These cells right here. Long in NQ. The same live streams can be found on YouTube, yeah. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, this is good. This was good volume right here. Man, this is a good setup too. You gotta be up. We just gotta be. I think maybe we just gotta be up at Asian session pre-London and get out of there and try to get up maybe, you know, NYC or so. Just gotta adjust to the sessions because it don't make sense waking up London just to be sitting in the range. Good morning, have a good day. Anna K, what's up? What's up, cuz? Bless up. Can you check NQ? I was like, when did this happen? Bro, pre-London is great, yeah. It's really like I'm not talking about like 2 a.m. pre-London. I'm talking about like 1 a.m. pre-London. That is good because 2 a.m. nothing happened. You know, like 1:30 a.m., 1 a.m. It's always so good. That's the time that short trades and short get a W every single day. We're gonna get shot on the live stream soon. Bro is geeked. You know, maybe we could make some adjustment to the live streams. Gotta get in on that volume. Gotta get in with the volume. Can't be sitting in the range. You know, look at Nas. Yesterday you woke up, you trade this thing, New York session. This thing just went crazy. Amazon, let's go. Let's go to Amazon. Yeah, Nas, you just gotta see. I'm waiting on Nas to see what's gonna happen here. Waiting. We got some support. So I'm trying to see how we're gonna react with resistance. It's gonna target the support again, or it's gonna break resistance and keep going up. Maybe another candle or two. Check gold. Discard gold channel. Let's see. Teshas. Oh, Teshas. Bro, you be catching all the moves. This is good charting too. This is what Teshas is saying. Asian low, okay. Bullish order block, crazy order block over here. So you want to sweep below, order block over here, and then we're gonna push up. That's not a bad idea. That's good. Asian lows, bullish order block. Nice demand. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. We're gonna keep that in mind. I'm up 200. Nice. Nice. On a Friday, let's go. If this candle closes bearish, next candle, I'm gonna probably execute on here. Try to fill this upward. Let's see. Gold either faking. My modeler deny us an opportunity to participate on a move. I am just watching. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta watch. It's ranging. It's been ranging since 2 a.m. It's entire London. It's ranging. Looking bearish. I want to hold on to buys, but we got some work down here to do on the sell side. You know, we got these levels to sweep, so we got some work to do. You can have buys, you just got to hold on to it. Like, I don't like the range down here. It's not clean, so you just got to let it do its thing and then get in on buys later. Because it's just messy, you know. You don't want to target a range. You want to target like nice, clean areas. So that's why I'm not even like too interested in sells. Yeah. According to ICT concepts, we got a nice order block here too. So you gotta be super careful. Gotta be super careful. NQ buys if we break 30 minutes high. Okay, let's see. Keeping an eye on this price action right here. NQ did some work over here. Got these lows, so let's see. I mean, all of yesterday we were going up on this thing, so you know, this might be the pullback for it to continue going up, or it's going to do some correction today. So we just got to see. Look at NQ. Yeah, this is NQ right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be forward testing this. You guys that trade SRC, you guys be using the same concept on NQ or what? You guys be using the same concept? I feel like it's the same thing. I feel like you can apply the same concept over here. This candle closes bearish right now. The next candle, top wick flip, break this low. Long it. Disappear. Okay, let's do this. Gotta do this. We gotta do this. You guys saying long it. If this thing close how it is right now, the next candle make a top wick flip, break this low, I'm executing. Inverse if it holds. Yeah, let's see. Hey Mike, what's up, Mike? Who's Mike? Hey Mike. Mike, who's Mike? Also, we have mixed buys. Let's say Mike. Where you guys see a Mike? See no Mike. Brother Mike. Bro, you guys are funny. CAD news, 10 a.m. Nothing crazy today. Nothing crazy. Gold ranging. All right, so let's see. Time frame. What about it? We're on a 50-minute time frame, 50-minute, 30-minute. Let's make this thing smaller. This thing is so. You guys got to go on YouTube. Well, let's see. Yeah, we got to get this right because we're going to be answering the same question over and over. Yeah, gold is slowly dropping. Yeah, not interested in these sales, honestly. You know, just because this. Yeah, gold is slowly dropping. We gotta see. We gotta see. Who's interested in these cells? Yeet. What are you looking for on NQ? I'm looking for the next 3 minutes for this candle to close, and then I want to see how the next candle react. Super important. You know, if this thing is going to go down, this is what you want to see. You want to see support, resistance, and you want to target support, anticipating that continuation. You know, if you hold on to buys, I would wait for a closure above here. I'd wait for a closure right above here with a body, then you could continue in buys.
What's wrong with me?
Okay, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes on this thing. This is not financial advice. I am forward testing this. I am testing NAS. So you guys better chill. You guys better chill. Want to see that 30-minute fair value gap to respect? See the conditions over here.
Still do. That shit was a weakness for a long time.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
People walk around, act like they know what hate means. Nah. No one does until you hate yourself.
Fill this thing.
Truly
This kind of needs to chill. This kind of needs to chill.
That's power.
I'll do a small 0.25. If this candle can stop right here. If this candle can chill. Yeah. Yeah. Can't do it anymore. This candle needed to close, let's say maybe around right here. And then the other half of this current candle should be the next candle. So then we could target that support, close some partials. If it's gonna reject, then it's whatever. But don't want to execute right here. Top wick, flip, support. Yeah, can't do it right here. Gotta stick to the plan. See another time frame. Gotta stick to the plan. 1 hour looks good, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, 1 hour looks good. If this thing can close with a small body, next candle, top wick, flip, break this low, that's a good idea as well. Call it a day. You know, when there's volume, you want to get in. This candle just eat all the rest of the move. This candle just ate all the rest of the move, so gotta chill. That thing is crazy. We also in equilibrium. Yeah, let's see if it's gonna continue or what. I don't like getting in here. I like getting in like half, you know, halfway between the support resistance, and then you could do a continuation. NASDAQ short, bro. Not like this. What's your setup? What's your setup? NQ not chill, bro. You think so? Yeah, I'm far testing this. We gotta see. I don't like this closer though. I don't like this close. This 15-minute candle, nah, came down too much. Look at the time frame, 30 minute, not only 1 minute. I'm not looking at the 1 minute. This is the 15-minute right now. This is the 15-minute time frame. And the 5-minute could have had like a nice execution here, but still testing NQ. See where this thing is right here? This is where I was interested. Right here. This candle close right here. This stop wick somewhere up here, and then I'd flip, break this low. But you know, we already filled this thing, so gotta chill. We have smooth price action though. Yeah, not bad. This is smooth. This is smooth right here. So let's see if it's gonna break or not. Let's see. That was the only thing I'm interested in. Saw this thing came down, made some resistance. Apart from that, just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Look, gold 5-minute, great rejection from support here again. Feel like the 5 minutes kind of a knockoff right now. This thing has to close below. So basically in the same spot. You got this wick right here. Gotta get a nice closure down here, Russian. Gotta get a nice closure. Because if you're gonna fill this thing, let's say it's gonna sweep all these lows, you know, it's best to just wait for the confirmation. Even on the 50-minute, let's see. Yeah, 30-minute is looking way better. Because the 15-minute basically did what it did over here before. Now it's going back up, so you gotta be careful on gold. It should break previous weekly high. Let's do this. This thing can close with a small body, and the next candle can make some top wick and then break this low. That is a good setup. With volume, we can keep pushing down. Do you think that is a drop? Is a drop based drop? Huh? Drop based drop. What do you mean drop based drop? So good. What's good? Is that going up? I'd at least wait for it to break and close above this level right here. Well, that's what I would do. I'd wait for a closure up here. Anything down here, we're really just selling right now. Selling, correction, whatever you want to call it. NQ easily bearish now? It all depends, yeah. It all depends. I wouldn't be looking for sales right here though. I saw one opportunity for sales right here, and that was it, to target this support. I don't want to hold on to the bias, because if you're really just trying to sell right here, then you lean in more in the bias. I want to put myself in a position where, you know, there's volume, and if price is going to reject or is going to continue, I'm good. So that's how I like to execute. And overall, this thing is bullish, so you got to be careful. He's saying impulse correction, impulse just market structure for professionals. Looking like a short, yeah. If you look at market structure, like right here, it's giving short vibes. We gotta be careful though. Gotta be careful. You know, some of you guys be holding positions. I don't hold positions, so I'm not in this thing long term. I'm here for like 50, 60 pips call a day. I collect. What you collect? What you call it, bro? I was hoping it takes a 15 fair value gap at the top, but it didn't. I mean, this one right here. Let's see. Yeah, this would be a nice stop wick up here for this flip to break this low and continue pushing. You know, that'd been a good idea. How about Nvidia? I don't really keep up with Nvidia. Yeah, well, it didn't. This thing just kept coming down. I feel like you'd want this candle to tap the fair value gap. Because if this candle tap the fair value gap, it's different than another candle closing up here with a body and tapping it. Because a candle closing above this resistance with a body, that is more buy pressure. You know, so gotta be careful. Minus 1,000 today on gold. I can't believe it. Bro, gold is ranging. That's what it is, it's ranging. Maybe you should have, you know, you should have been executing during the agent session. But right now you can't do anything with this. You're gonna get caught up in this range. Minus 1,200. Damn. Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's ranging, gold is ranging. You know, I want to see this thing close above, say, 3309, 3310. Start to get some buys going. I don't know if it's gonna happen right now. We're not gonna sit here all morning though. Like, I'm gonna give this thing, I don't know, let's see. Buy? Yeah, not looking to do anything right now. Can't do anything on gold, and NAS is, you know, there's one opportunity on NAS and it's gone, so gotta wait. I gotta wait. Good don't make sense news. Gold don't make sense news stimulates. There's tariff wars, so why is gold dumping? Just don't worry about it too much. You know, the only thing you want to see is volume. When it's going down or up, you just want some volume. You know, you just want volume. You want anything but this. Whether it's dumping, I mean, you just don't want wars. You just don't want wars. You know, can't be making money off wars. But I mean, if there's whatever is happening, you just got to make sure you get in with volume. If this thing starts dumping, if it's dumping with structure, like, don't complain, just react. Just react to what's happening. So, it's about the trend, yeah. You know, once you start pushing, you just get ready. Messi CR7 all time. Easy, bro, easy. Bro, that's a rhetorical question, man. You know, CR7 all day, bro. Like, is that even a question? Is that even a question? 4 hours showing shoulder head pattern on gold. Gold. Gold got a horrible shot. Got a horrible let's see. Bro, you guys be finding all these stuff, man. You guys be finding all these stuff. Messi. I think real bigger than boss about Messi. Man, we ain't gonna talk about that today. Because what's your advice for a beginner? Invest in education. Invest in the education. Don't try to just watch random stuff, follow multiple people. Just find one thing that, you know, makes sense to you and stick to it. That's what I would recommend. Don't trade these things, but it also matches with fundamentals. Yeah. Yep. It's kind of under, I know. It's going to break this neckline or what? It's going to break this neckline or what? It's kind of lean though. I mean, it's not the perfect, but you can see it. Right, you kind of messed it up though. It could have been a lot cleaner. Could have been a lot cleaner. You look like Will Smith, bro? Man. There's no way you guys serious. Don't trade these things, but it also matches with fundamental. Market is boring today. Yeah, so far nothing. Man, it's a good thing we didn't stream London. Because this would have been a waste of time. This would have either been a break even or a small loss. Something over here. Let's see. Yeah, this should have either been break even or a small loss. Or a small W. One out of the two. Because this setup right here, this setup, you see how this candle closed in the middle? We had some resistance right here. This candle closed, and the next candle, you know, made a top wick and broke this low, target this support, and then you have another support here. So this would probably be the only thing that I would probably be interested in. London session. On NAS, I was trying to see if that same thing could happen, but this thing closed way too far. So just gotta see. I'm gonna probably do, if I see a NAS setup, I'll probably do like 0.25% just to, you know, like forward test it. But based on what I've been seeing, like this thing is moving good. Bro, look at this price action right here. Crazy. NASDAQ in the piss do the move already. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Brother, why you trade today? Right, you trade today? Nah, not yet. Not yet. We gotta see. Gold, it's ranging, but it's going up right now, so I'm just waiting. How is gold today? Ranging. Not good legs, just ranging. Just ranging. Maybe NYSE. It's New York open right now. I don't see nothing happening. Price break below that support with Gucci. Yeah, that's the plan, you know. If it's gonna keep going down, it should be a nice continuation. I was trying to see if I could get in early and then close some partials. If it keeps going down, like that's whatever, but you know, gotta wait for more confirmation. H1 looks good. Break this low, keep going. Not a bad idea. It's worth it. Your psychology A1, I give you that, yeah. Yep. I'm more focused on the psychology and the risk structure. The technical really is just whatever. You know, because I don't look at the market long term. Look at it short term. So I don't really put the technicals first. Still look at the bias and stuff, but gotta make sure there's proper risk structure. This thing swept the previous candle too, so there's a high probability we can keep breaking. I told you long. Okay, let's see. Okay, the bias is one thing, but what about the execution? What about the stop loss? What about the partials? What about the... you gotta give some more information apart from long or short. When you enter long, where's your stop loss? Is it here? Is it here? I need more info. Okay, well, I could say long and then this thing comes down here and then 2 hours later it's all the way back up here and I'm gonna be like, oh, I told you bro, I told you. That red candle was good. Yeah, we had support right here because last time price was here, what happened? This thing pushed up, so we got to clear it. Really, you have to clear it because I don't trade NASDAQ like that. There's no we. This is not financial advice, but this thing has to break. If it's gonna keep going down, it has to break. So long at 50% of the H4 gap. Long at 50%. You guys be doing futures or Forex? What you guys be looking at, futures or Forex? Sells here looks super tempting. I might do 0.25 on this. We did pass accounting now. Oh, nice. So yeah, what? It's funded now or what? Futures, only futures? Okay, a lot of people trade futures. Futures I left Forex 2 years ago. Anything else is a waste of time. Oh, really? What you like about futures more than Forex? Top step 5 XFA. For you, no volume. Got a lot of people on futures over here. Forex best. I know, I was looking into the top step stuff, like so many rules and like limitations. I don't know. Maybe I gotta do some more research. I was thinking about having an account just for like NAS or so, but I don't know. Let's see. Yes, and because no manipulation, no large spread, simple and clean. Yeah, that's what I like. I like that. I'm not gonna lie. No manipulation, all that crazy stuff with the brokers, different liquidity providers. It's like it's all the same. That's what I like. But in terms of the prop firms, I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of limitations. Unless you're in the USA, FTMO don't work. I just want to do gold, silver, NAS, and sometimes crypto. Bro, I do 450k a year clean every year with simple 1 to 3, 5 days a week. Nice. Congrats, bro. FTMO don't work. Change session. Mikhail, what's up? Nah, bro, I didn't change session, but I was sleeping. I was sleeping. Yo. Alright, let's see. We didn't miss anything though, Mikhail. Like, nothing happened. This thing ranged the whole time. So gotta give New York session a shot. NASDAQ. Yeah, so see, that's why you don't wanna. If you mess it up here, well, like if I mess it up here and I'm not interested. So now we might be in a situation where it's ranging. So sometime what's gonna happen, it's gonna react at this support and it's gonna keep coming back up, or it start ranging, and then another time if there's volume, this thing's just gonna break through. So you just gotta be ready. Was USG JPY looking to you? Let's see. I see a range right now. I'm in short. Look at gold. I'm in short. What are you in short? You in short on gold? S4. In short on gold or what? And the fees you pay in Forex is just way too high, and you got to go through all kind of pairs. So what's the fees like in futures? Yeah, USD boy, gotta be careful. You got a lever right here. You got some supply over here, so you gotta be careful. But I mean, if this thing pulls back, you can get some buys. I don't know who you use because my fee is 5 cents. It all depends on the account type and the account size. Right now, I'm paying like $7 per lot. Between $7-9 per lot. Probably $7 to $10 per lot. Just taxes and one-time activation fee, nothing else, not even data. Oh really? You don't pay commission and like what about swap fees and stuff like that? Yeah, I pay a lot on commission. last month I spent so much on commission, it's crazy. But it all depends on the account size. But I scalp, so I gotta get raw spread. Swap fee is $1.50 to hold. Yeah, I spent way too much money on commissions last month. Sir, please, oh, you look at the market. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna explain in a second. Already in the system. So the email I verified the KYC and wasn't the email I bought. The account I passed and was a different email. And when I passed and verified my information, the new email they told me my information was. So they had to refund the money. So I'm gonna have to buy new. So basically, you pass the challenge and there's an issue. Man, that's what I don't like with these funded accounts, bro. That's what I don't like. And if you got the capital, just do like a personal account. 1%, 2%, call it a day. NZD JPY, NZD USD. Speaking of that, you remember that USD Swiss trade that went to break even yesterday? This thing actually came back. We would still be holding this. This stop loss was way too big on this. 50 pips. Yeah. But I mean, it came deep, then went back up, so can't do anything about that. And this thing is swirling up and down. Check NU daily. This thing kind of ranging on the higher time frame though, Christian. We got resistance up here. Got some support over here. It's going on the smaller time frame. Yeah, what is this thing doing? It's just going up, down, up, down. This thing is just going up, down, ranging to me. Maybe you could get some buys now, because based on how it's moving, you could target this resistance up here. That's the only thing that makes sense in you right now. Nice support right here. Yeah, NU is like not it right now. Can't check gold. Gold is ranging, bro. There's nothing on gold. It's the same thing. It's been doing the same thing since London. Told you gold is consolidating, wait, break on either side, and take retest. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You know, preferably on the upside. You got some work to do on the downside though. I got all this stuff to, you know, it's really gonna push up. If you take this stuff out, then I believe it can keep pushing up further. If it don't, then it might, you know, come up a little bit and then go back later. Gold will drop to at least 3261 or roundabout. Can you watch NAS? Okay. Let's see NAS. Yeah, you just gotta wait on NAS. There's no volume right now, nothing happening. Nothing happening on NAS. If this thing closes above here with a body, start looking for buys. I'm gonna start looking for buys. So please, how do you look at the market? Price action, raw price action, support, resistance, price action, volume. You know, let's get the zoom annotations out so you can do this thing. Zoom. Gotta get volume though. Can't do anything without volume. Not trying to hold a position or anything, so you need volume. If you're not trying to hold your scalping, you gotta get volume. Gotta execute with volume. Yeah, probably stream until, I don't know. Probably should have started the stream today at 8. Probably should have started the stream at 8 today. Because the volume might be coming in at 9, 9:15, 9:30. Between 9 and 10. So, just gotta see. Buy, but this thing is still in this area. You gotta break and close. I would wait for it to break and close, because if I buy now, then I'm basically saying, you know what, this thing has to, it's going to break. So just gotta see. Really good sell opportunity on EA. Yeah, I've been watching EA this week, but I missed the early entry and I just let it go. I missed the early sell somewhere over here. I was interested in sells over here, I think. Let me see. Somewhere there was a rejection. Right here I was interested in sells. Interested in sells right here, missed it, and it just came off. But not really looking at, I've been just focusing on gold lately. So this week only took USD Swiss on the swing challenge, and that thing went back to break even. So maybe next week I'm gonna try to do some more work on that account, focusing on getting the other account back to where it was. But EA on the higher time frame, I don't know about this pullback though for sells again. You know, I don't know about that pullback. Yeah, you know, I was interested right here from this setup, but I don't know about the sells now. When you see constant equal lows and highs printing standard, yeah, we don't trade this range. We don't trade these rates. We don't trade this type of stuff over here. Time chart. Gold 15, 30 minutes. Wait until Wall Street open for volume, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe around NYSC or so. Buy what? Talk about NAS. I think that's what you were talking about. Yeah, maybe a close above here. Why not? Because if this thing was going to continue going down, you know, it should be breaking the support over here. So if it's going to break up here, then there's a higher probability, you know, might just keep going up. You gotta see. A lot of people, a lot of ICT guys waiting to sell here, so gotta be careful. Oh man. So long on NAS. I'm not saying long on NAS until it does something to confirm long on NAS. You know, there's still sell ideas and still buy ideas. It's ranging, so whichever happens, you know, if you want to hold on to a bias, you wait on that setup. You want to wait on it to clear. Like some people, they're probably waiting for it to clear, you know, all this thing up here. You got some people like me, you know, waiting just for that closure above this level with some volume. Same thing down here, because now it's kind of ranging. So whichever happens, preferably on the upside. I see I exit on time on NQ. I took 7 pips on NQ buys, bro. Yeah, you can buy, and you know, just as long as you manage risk with that cheat. As long as you manage risk, bro. Yeah, a lot of people would crucify you for that. But you got a plan, you stick to it. But you know, a lot of people, they're going, if they have a bias, you know, they're going to do something like this. Let's say they wait for a close above here, they're going to do something like this, put it at the low, and then try to probably hold it for the rest of the session or something. Yeah, I'm not into that kind of thing. Not into that. So just gotta manage risk. On 15-minute, on 5-minute structure, bro. On 5-minute structure. Where you got in on buys? Right here. Almost 4 months I'm on NQ. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm gonna start forward testing this. I'm gonna use the same strategy on NQ. I see the setup, so why not? Hey, thank you for the rose, Ivan, and hi, appreciate it. Appreciate all the follows, by the way. You Jamaican? Yeah, Jamaican. Good setup for long. Wait, this is a replay. He's talking about the 5-minute. Itachi, you took buys here. Where did you took the buys? Because if you're on the 5-minute, the only place that makes sense for you to take buys would probably be once this candle close or something. He said he got 70 pips. Yeah, I don't know where you took buys over here. Maybe you took it down here. I don't know. I'm just keeping it on the 15-30 minute right now. Love Jamaica, bro. Hey, bless up, bless up, bless up. Bless up, blessings. Yeah, I'm going to Jamaica in like 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. I think when I go to Jamaica, I'm gonna probably stream multiple sessions. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Stream multiple sessions. I sold it all morning. Oh, you sold it all morning? Gold, no gold can go up. You sold it all morning, eh? Yeah, nice. Nice. Bitcoin hitting 100K today. Let's keep Bitcoin right here. Bitcoin. And Bitcoin is finally ready to push. Crazy stuff on Bitcoin, eh? Gold perfect sell entry was Asian session, yeah. There's a lot of volume in the Asian session. Yeah, gold. Bitcoin is working. Man, if you got in Bitcoin down here, GG. You know, just if I got in Bitcoin down here, you know what I would do? I just hold it. Because after what Bitcoin been through the past couple weeks, hold it, anticipate for this thing to make a new high. You know, just whatever you hold in this thing and just delete the app. Just delete the app. Just delete it. Don't even look at it. Just delete the app. Forget about it. But let's see. Which part are you from? St. Catherine. Digital Disciple. Which part are you from? Set stop loss. Yeah, you definitely gotta set stop loss. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. This is not financial advice. TikTok AI. This is not financial advice. Kingston, let's go. Yeah, you can't do anything on Bitcoin. If you want to get it, you just gotta wait on a discount. With Bitcoin, you just gotta look at it as discount. Don't look at it as crashing. Look at it as discount. So this was a discount. So you know that's it. You gotta wait on another discount. But I mean, I feel like it's not safe until it can start maybe like 102, 104, because you got a supply right here, so you got to be careful. Anything can happen. Look, gold. All right, let's see if gold is not ranging anymore. Man, gold is still ranging. You guys got to say look at gold when it's not ranging. Can't do anything with the range. Can't do anything with the range. So if you're gonna talk about gold, you know what? I'm gonna set the alert on gold. And if I don't hear that alert, I'm not looking at gold. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. So let's do something like this. Price is ranging, that's all you gotta do. Don't go in on a 5 minute, all that weird stuff, unless you trade 5 minute, but just keep it simple right here. NAS, I guess we're here until NYSE or what? I want to take a trade today on NAS. What language is that? Is that Thai language? See translation. Yeah, you didn't know this thing has a translation, huh? Do Thai people have it? Do Thai people have it? Do Thai people have what? What is better, trading on 5 or 15? And the reason for that, you know, the higher the time frame, the stronger it's stronger. So if you trade a 5 minute, just stick to the 5 minute. If you primarily trade a 5 minute, you're gonna need to look at probably the 3 minute and 1 minute. You know, so I do the 30 minutes. So the lowest I will go is 15. Maybe if I was like only doing the 15, I would be looking at the 5 minute too. But the 5 minute is good. Like sometimes you see like what's really happening in terms of structure. You know, you can see what's really happening. But I don't like to like execute on a 5 minute on gold, because my mentor, he didn't do that. So it's I don't know, it's just the habit. So my mentor recommend 30 minute. If there's a lot of volume, 15 minute. So that's just what I do. But sometimes, you know, you do see a setup on a 5 minute where you could have probably executed, and then another time you get fake out on a 5 minute. So just a roller coaster. So I just leave it. No one then I look at it to get a better like line or support or something, but I feel like if you're gonna do the 5 minute, you just gotta stick on it. Because on the 5 minute, you see this level right here. And I'm not seeing that on the 15. I still got something here, but and then of course on the 3 minute you're gonna see even more. But I know some people like the 3 minute, even 1 minute, because you really see what's happening. But I want to just wait on the right stuff on the higher time frame. It's just more stronger confirmation the higher the time frame. But I wouldn't say any is better. It's just preference. Just make sure if you're doing the 5 minute, you stick to the 5 minute, because you don't want to be switching it up a lot. Set SLO here from TikTok. Hey, Safir from TikTok. Let's go. That's Safir from TikTok on YouTube. What is better, meaning on fair value gap? Meaning off fair value gap or meaning unfair value gap? I think it will dump more. To use fib levels? Not really. Like, you can just look at it. You can just look at it like, you know, this thing came down. You could say, okay, it came back 50%. But if you want to use a fib tool, it's really good. It's not a bad tool. More confirmation. Fib, fair value gap, you know, pullback. You know, same. Basically, you know, they're all similar. You just got to stick to whatever you want to do. Because if you're looking at a fib from this push, because this is supply right here and this thing pushed down. So if you want to look, okay, you know, where you want to discount, if you're going to look at the fib, then basically you want the guy who's trading the fair value gap, you know, really looking at the same thing to some extent. Let's see. Yeah, so, you know, you got 70% pullback, 61% retracement. So that is a good discount right here if you're going to try to get in on sells. It still aligns with the fair value gap. It's just that with the fair value gap, it's more, I feel like it's more aligned with the volume and the candle, what's happening right here. Because you can use the fib and it don't have to be in a situation where there's volume. It can just be like regular price action. But with the fair value gap, it's going to show you, like, you know, people here, you know, maybe if you were looking to get in on sells or you wanted a pullback, you missed it. So more than likely, you're going to wait for like this area or something, you know. 61.8, that's your sweet spot, 61.8. Yeah, a lot of people, they just sell. Once it gets to this area, they just sell. They're committed to the bias. You know, it's high risk, high reward. Like me, I'll wait for the candle to. A lot of times, I'll be waiting for a pullback, waiting for the candle to close, and then, you know, it tap it, and then the candle close like all the way down here. But if you just execute once it tap into the fair value gap or the fib, then if it's gonna go down, you get a good entry. So it all depends. You just gotta keep it the same way every time you do it. Don't switch it up. But with all the concepts, like, you know, on smart money concept, the only thing that makes sense to me, based on what I know so far, is the order block and fair value gap, because it's the same thing. I use them in my own way. I use them, you know. So right here, some level. What time frame are you on? 30-minute time frame. Where's the thing? The thing just disappeared. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what happened at 9:50, 9:30, because, man, what a day. This thing is just ranging. Gold alert didn't go off. It's just ranging over here. It already reacted at the 50. Okay, so 61.8. The thing is, a lot of people want to see it, you know, it comes here first, then they'll feel good to sell. Because if they don't see that, then they're gonna be waiting for that. Disculpe usted no es usted. Bro, I don't even speak Spanish and I know exactly what you're saying about that Will Smith. Everyone keeps saying Will Smith. Even when I wear their hat, I don't see where you guys get Will Smith from though. No, I don't know. That is crazy. Disculpe. What's that? Excuse me? Let's see. Excuse me, you are not Will Smith. Yeah, I'm not. I am Brad. Volume time, you can enter on 5 minute on NQ. I also trade 30 minute, but volume time, NQ moves big. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind for NQ. I feel like gold too is the same thing in terms of volume. But I'm gonna keep the 5 minute on NQ with volume. Because really and truly looking at it on the 5 minute, this wasn't a bad entry. This is what I was looking for on the 15, but with volume, I couldn't get it. So if I was locked in on the 5 minute, this wouldn't be a bad entry. You know, the stop wick, flip, break this low, you know, target the support, that wouldn't have been a bad entry. Don't take NQ push and wait till 9:15, wait till like 9:30. Okay, all right, let's do that. I'm gonna wait until 9:30. What time is it? 8:39. Okay, so we got 1 more hour. CSO by Hera Super. If that would go down super good. Hey, this thing can translate. This thing can translate. I didn't know that. TikTok chat can translate. Alright. Sorry, so nueva seguida. This guy teaching me Spanish over here. I'm a new follower. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Usually stream the London session, but today we are doing New York. First New York session in like what? Since forever. I am his new follower. Let's go. 3265 Osman 3265. 3265. Yeah, nothing happening. You guys might as well go like make some breakfast or go to the gym. Do something. What RR do you think is best for fair value gap? I don't know. I don't trade fair value gap. I don't trade fair value gap, but you just gotta trading the fair value gap. You're gonna get a good entry. It's just that if it goes against you, like, you know, if I'm doing a fair value, I'll at least wait for one candle. So let's say there was someone waiting for a top into the fair value gap. I'd wait at least, you know, that first bear candle, then I would probably execute. But I see some people, the candle don't even have to close. They just trust in the fair value gap, trust in the analysis, trust in everything. Once it comes back to in this area, they just sell. So, you know, when you do that, you could get a good entry though. It's more aggressive to me, but it's not wrong. You know, it's no wrong and right. If you do it and it works, I stick to it. Like me, I just can't sell and then just watch price keep going up. Then I'm gonna feel stupid. So, but it's not a bad idea. But the best way, I guess, to keep the main big picture simple, yeah. Yep. But I've been looking at the fair value gap this week, and they respect a lot. You know, they respect a lot, especially when there's an order block. It does respect it. does respect it, so you just gotta see. You just got to make sure you keep price action in mind, because even though there's a, let's say, fair value gap here, I feel like it needed to tap it from the first candle that pulled back. Now it's building up momentum, so I wouldn't say this thing is valid. If I candle close up here with a body, I'm looking for buys. I don't care about this, because this was accumulating and then it closed above, so that's a high probability that this thing can keep pushing up. I'm not concerned about that at all. True, same from me. I really need that candle to close for a confirmation. Yeah, it's just that you got to deal with missing it, you know, or getting a worse entry. You just got to deal with that. This thing is building up some volume, so maybe if we can get a close above like 9:50, 9 o'clock, then it's not a bad idea. Top of the morning, Orlando. Top of the morning. One Orlando. Best way I guess to keep to see. Name, site, trading view. Trading view. Man. What about man? You just said man. You said man. Man, please, man. What? Please, man. We say umo in Italy. What is that? We say umo. Please fly Amazon. Oh boy, here we go. Amazon wanting this thing to fly up, down. Where you wanted to fly this time? Where you wanted to fly? Oh man, Amazon, bro, this thing is ranging. How you be ending up in these positions? I'm saying fly. Yeah, gold, we just gotta chill. I don't think we're gonna get a setup today on gold, and that's fine. I feel like whatever happens, you're gonna miss it. 3371. You wanted to go to 3371. Man, you always got these crazy prices. Amazon, like right now there's no volume, so you gotta wait. This gold is ranging, yeah. We need another gold, because this gold is ranging. Need another gold. I think he's looking at the 1 minute chart. Yeah, probably. But even if you're looking at the 1 minute chart, bro, want price to go all the way up here right now. Bro is begging price to go to this area at this point. Not even to break and close above, 3308. I take baby steps, bro. Let's see what Amazon is saying. Amazon, you want a 1 minute chart or what? You want a 1 minute chart or what? All right, we got some new people in here. Where are you guys from? from Yemen, Al Yemen. Let's go from Yemen. You know how far that is? That is crazy. From Yemen, all the way from Yemen. Nice. South Africa. Got a lot of people from South Africa, Uganda, Netherlands. We really need another goal. Yeah, we need another goal. This goal is not it. Man, look what's gonna happen around 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Just watch. There's no way we're catching this break. There's no way we're catching this break. This thing has been ranging since one big range since 2 a.m. There's no way we're catching this. Gold is not that nice right now. Dangerous today. Yeah, we just gotta chill. No way catching this. If you're gonna catch this break, then you know, GG's. Gold gonna be either nice today or deadly. No in between. It's either gonna break and keep going, or it's gonna pretend and then just fake everyone out. So no in between. Like with this type of setup, if you got a buy bias, you know, give it one shot, maybe give it a second chance and call it a day. Because you know, you can easily get caught up in a roller coaster. It's a Friday, like no need to be losing more than 2 trades. So you just gotta manage risk. On the simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice. You know, we're not doing anything over here with money. This is not real. The stream is all about food, culture. We got some people from Al Yemen, from South Africa, Uganda, Netherlands, Australia. Look at this, gold bringing everyone together. Gold bringing everyone together. People from all different type of culture over here. Joining from Cameroon, let's go. Man, from Cameroon, Netherlands. Yeah, let's go. Cameroon, Uzbekistan, Itachi, Atasuki. From Uzbekistan. Crazy. From Indonesia. Got people from Thailand. Yeah, it's from all over. We really got everyone here. Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of different people. Got people from DC, Denmark. Yo. Crazy. This live is about culture. Yeah, this live is about culture. Got people from Jamaica, South Korea, Morocco. Crazy. Ghana, Romania, Amazon from Romania, Uganda. Yeah, crazy stuff. Egypt. We got some people over here with the camels and stuff. Sudan, in Mauritius, but from where is Mauritius? Mauritius from Zimbabwe. From Zimbabwe, UK, Kenya, South Africa. How much do you make in a day? How much do you make in a day? Oh man. Let's go Romania, Wakanda, Sweden, South Africa. What's the plan today? The plan today is to wait and not blow the account and not lose more than 2 trades and call it a day. That's the plan. Rwanda, let's go. That's a good one. Rwanda, Thailand. Thailand is a good one. Bali. Got people from Cape Town, Palestine. Let's go. Wakanda forever. Please fry prayer. Amazon, we gave you 1 prayer 1 time already, and that's it. No more prayers right now. Can't be wasting prayers on gold. You know, there's other important things to pray about. Not this thing. Can't pray about this thing. You think God got time to waste? Kenya. Let's go. Colombia. Yo, so many different countries. Crazy. It's not consistent. It's not consistent. Like, it's really like... A lot of people from different culture, but it's crazy to think that we all came from a different background. Ghana, Dubai, nice, let's go, bro. Haiti, yeah, we are neighbors. Haiti, Nigeria. Which flag is that? Humphrey, which flag is that? I don't know that flag. Mars. You laugh about it now, maybe 20 years from now, 30 years from now, got some people in a different server. Man, either that or it's all illusion. Someone said Mars, bikini bottom. I'm from Mars. You laugh now and it might be a reality later. Kanor, what's that? Kanor. I am so many people from Mars. This guy got his name Mars too. So that might be legit. It might be legit. Yeah, this guy is definitely from Mars. USD CAD nice swing buy for next week. USD CAD nice swing for next week. Bermuda, United Kingdom, from Palestine. A lot of people from Palestine. Okay, Bermuda. Is that gold? Yeah, this is gold. It's just ranging. USD CAD nice swing set up for next week. Okay, let's check the daily. Daily H4. USD CAD. Okay. I'll be looking for buys on this. You looking for buys or what? Because this thing was coming down. It didn't continue on the downside, and then we have some structure above this area here. So we might be looking to target this high next week. Your take on EJ? Will Smith, that you? Nah, that's you, Mike. That's you. From Posinki? Where is Posinki? Nah, you like him, really? Crazy. It's going sideways here, guys. Yeah. It's just going sideways. Yeah, EJ did go up. I saw that. Yesterday it was ranging on the H4, but guess what? It held out and it chose the right way. So, GG's, bro. Look at this wick. And it went up. Did you hold this EJ buy? I remember you were in EJ buys yesterday. When we looked at this thing was just ranging. Nasty H4 range. But we know out of this level, so you gotta be careful. We have some supply up here, so I feel like if you got buys down here, you gotta take a step back now. We have a clean range on NQ cells. NQ cells, clean range. 4 hour, let's see. We got a new H4 candle in. We got this 4 hour candle. Nothing. This is the thing. We got volume coming in soon, 9:15. So maybe, just maybe, if this thing can close something like this, could anticipate. Any closure like this could anticipate for the next candle to, keep going down. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Call it a day. Call it a day. But we have to clear this zone. If I'm gonna do anything on here, I need to see a closure below. Not interested in anything in here though. So it has to break. Looking to sell EJ, yeah, not a bad idea, because we just hit that, area of interest on the higher time frame, so you just gotta see. What are you looking for on gold? On gold right now, I'm trying to see if this thing will close above but it's not looking like it's gonna close above. It's more looking like it's gonna close below right now. That's the only thing I'm looking for in gold. You know, volume might break this thing through, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. It's so far away from the top of this range. You know, closer to getting something on NQ than gold. Alright, it comes 2 times to my SL. Man, you gotta be careful. Alright, we got volume coming in. We got volume coming in right now. Got some volume coming in on NQ. This thing has to close below. Has to. Or maybe the next candle. Something. Something. Amazon, you said gold hit your SL 2 times? What do you mean? I came close 2 times. Let's see this thing. Bro, why are you even in this position when it's ranging? You like to sit and hope. You're out? Yeah, you gotta wait. Maybe wait for it to clear this level. Wait for it to clear that level. Got some volume coming in right now. Oh. Is this it or what? Is this it? Who's doing a breakout over here on gold? I'm not.
Dear Bruce,
I'm not doing this breakout.
I need to be honest.
Breakout on NASDAQ. 9 a.m. Setup invalidated. EJ, really? What about the news at 3? That is at 3. This is 9 a.m. now, so we got work to do.
Now I'm sure the day won't.
Who's doing these impulse sells?
I hope it does. And if it does, I will be there. But as your friend,
Who is doing these sells?
I'm sorry to let you down. If you lose your faith in me, please keep your faith in people.
Yeah, I'm not doing this.
Love now and always.
Let's see what happened on the next candle. I need a close below with a body. Maybe if this candle had closed a little bit lower, but for testing NQ, so I'm gonna be super careful. Wait, yeah, wait. Watch out for a fake out. Here's chance. Here's, yeah. If this thing can even close below, that's a start. That's a start. But let's see. We just gotta see. Just gotta open our eyes. Gotta see. You know what? Let me remove this, because when people see this, they think execution is happening. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Gotta wait for that candle to close. It's no joke. You know, this thing just came, swept this wick. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta wait on the candle to close. The candle closing is way different from it, you know, being open. It's only 2 minutes in, so you gotta be careful. That's why I don't be doing breakout, because you're gonna get that rejection. Look at gold. Yeah. Gold gotta do this. You know, this is breakout right here. Now you see what happened on gold versus NQ? Like man, like what do you do? It's taking a big dive. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. We got some lows over here. We gotta take out. Got some lows over here we gotta take out. That would be good for gold. If you're looking for buys, maybe you could take these lows out and then, you know, you can look for buy. They headed up. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Whoa, gold. You can't do anything about that. You know, you just gonna be executing a volume breakout. No confirmation. You can't say well because look, the same thing happened here. The only difference 7:30 and now is that we got volume right now. So some people use that to their advantage. That's what I'm saying about volume. Once you got volume, you can really go crazy. Because even if it's gonna reject, you can easily manage risk. You could secure profits, you could do break even. So you got options. You got options. That didn't happen on NQ though. NQ was like, nope. NQ was like, nope. Not gonna happen. You trade? Nah. Can you do a quick breakdown on Q for me? Yeah, right now I'm just waiting for this thing to preferably close above here with a body. Then I'll be interested on the next candle. Here is tricky because we got these lows over here. You know, if you're gonna look for sells, you gotta make sure that we have some nice price action below this level. It's not gonna hurt to wait on price action below. So it can either be Batman trying to catch a breakout, the impulse, or wait on some structure. Because you see what happened? Heroes, you see what happened to heroes? They get faked out, so you gotta respect the lows. This thing is in an overall uptrend too, so gotta be careful. It's really just ranging at this point. Got 9:15 coming up soon. Gold is going back up. So you wait long enough, you know, you just might see something. This thing broke 100 pips. Quick 100 pips in like 6 minutes. Got 100 pips. Yeah, that was a quick 100 pip right there. Traps, yeah. Traps for a lot of people. Some people it's not a trap. Some people they got their play, they're done for the day. So, you know, you just gotta see. If you hold it in, it's a trap. If you really scalp this, like 100 pips, what more do you need? So, you just gotta be ready to manage risk. Why is my chart different from yours? Are you on futures? Someone said F gold. What did gold do? What did gold do? Does 0 USD usually consolidate around this time? I don't think so. I doubt it. We got volume right now. It shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. Even if it's ranging, like you can range any session. You can range any session, but it's high volume right now. 0 USD high volume, so potential on the downside looks crazy though. I could imagine like a crazy break on this thing. But I see why people looking for sells. Yeah, rejection, small body. So you just gotta choose your battle. How do I get started? You can start on YouTube, Baby Pips YouTube, and then you can get some education. 2 times more watch. Made 500 now, nice. You made 500, see, you made 5,000 from that push. So this wasn't a trap for Nasman. Nasman made 5,000 on that break. Made $5,000 on this break. So bro is done for today. 9:30 show how it's on NQ like 200 pips move in 5 minutes. Alright, let's see. The sell potential on NQ looks crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Just gotta see. If it comes back down here next time, I think it's gonna keep going. But as of now, we gotta respect. You know, we gotta respect the lows, we gotta respect all this stuff over here. You have to. So let's see what it's gonna do. Let's see. Let's see. Gold back down. Yep. All right, so NQ is going back up right now, so we just gotta see. Gold dropped 1,000 pips today. Yeah. That music though. What music? What about it? Reverse hammer on what? Which one? What time frame? Talking about NQ 1 hour? You trade? Nah, not yet. Still waiting. There's nothing happening. Just range. You know, just ranging. NQ is ranging and gold is ranging. What I want to see on NQ is really just, I just want to see a closure. Let's do this. I want to see a closure or something happening like this, you know, like this would be good. You know, something like that for the next candle, like open, make a bottom wick, start breaking this high over here. You know, that would be a better idea. That would be a better idea. What to look for on gold today? I'm looking for buys. I'm looking for buys on gold. The sells are, I don't know, it's not clean over here. You know, if price can come above like 3308, then I'll be interested in buys. But right now the sells is like tough stuff. So I'm gonna see what happens by maybe in like an hour or so. I really want to see NQ close above. NQ can close above, like, I'm gonna give this a shot. Straight trend lines on both sides, bro. What you mean? What do you mean looking for buys on gold? Aren't we looking at the same chart? Yeah. You're looking for sells, that's fine. But I want to wait for buy confirmations, you know? Nothing is wrong with that. If it happen, it happen. If it don't, I just don't trade. I mean, sells, I wish I could look for sells, but I just don't like the range. I don't like the range. I don't like the target. It's just messy to me, you know? So that's why I'm not looking for sells. I just don't want to deal with this, you know, this area over here. It's messy to me. But if you're looking for sells and you want to hold and you're trying to break these things, then that's fine. You know, I want to wait on the buy side when, you know, the range is clean. I got some volume going up, so that's what I'm going to wait on. Yeah, nothing is wrong with these sells either. You just do whatever. I mean, bullish time on, bullish time on. Send me the chart. You guys got to start sending charts. Send the chart in the Discord. If you're not in Discord, join the Discord and send a chart. I'm gonna have to open a new. This is what I'm gonna do. For next week, I'm gonna open a new channel on Discord for charts, so we can view the charts. So when you send it, we just pull it up. See, we just pull it up like this, and we can look at it. Tesha's, your thing hit TP, bro. GG's. 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 Yeah, gold is melting. Yeah, I'm out of this. I am out of this. I am not a part of this. So now I'm gonna see how price react down here, but I didn't get no entry confirmation. The range is not clean, so just can't do anything. €180 up stops at break even. Nice. Nice, bro. Look, NQ is coming up. Bullish time, and I mean bullish time, and trying to take gold to 32.60. Check the 1 minute time frame. On which one? Bro, I don't trade a 1 minute time frame. I think it's about the reverse, I think, due to the wick. We have a TP on gold 32.77. 32.77. Okay. Got some people buying over here now. That mess area you showed us. Yeah, I don't want to do anything with this area. Like, you know, when I execute, I gotta make sure there's clean range. Gotta make sure there's clean range over here. Right now I'm keeping an eye on the NQ. That's what I'm doing, keeping an eye on the NQ. 0.01. I hold 0.01. For our head and shoulder and gold, yeah, we were looking at that earlier. So maybe next week we can wait on some pullback or something. We still miss 32.65. Yeah, it's a very clean head and shoulders. Yeah, I mean, that's good for the bias. But like, again, I'm waiting for an area with volume, nice clean range. So just gotta wait. I'm waiting. Because even if okay, we were looking at this head and shoulder, like, okay, we could use it as a bias. Like, it's good bias, but that's pretty much it. Not gonna hold it above the head, you know, do all this stuff. So it's just good bias. You can already see here that this thing is, you know, coming down. So you just need the right price action at the lower time frame. Maybe structure later can get some support, resistance, target the support. But as of now, not interested in this break. Not interested in this break. Today we change the second number, it will be 31. Man, should have started the stream today at 8 because we've been here since what? 7? Nothing happening. Well, for me, nothing happening. Wait, 9:30? Okay. We're gonna wait 9:30. I'm gonna wait 9:30. Got 8 more minutes. It's Friday, bro, yeah. So not in a rush right now to lose 0.5%, bro. You set up on NQ. If I get a set up on NQ, it's gonna be 0.5. Not doing more than 0.5 on NQ. Should probably do 0.3 on NQ, honestly, because I'm forward testing this. Then I can work my way up. What's on 9:30 NYC volume? 9:15, 9:30. See, this thing broke at 9. So it's volume time now. So we gotta see. It's just that volume is one thing, but where price is, where price is when volume comes out is another thing. You know, if price is not at a good spot, if price, you know, is in the middle of a range when there's volume, like, you know, there's no point unless you're into that type of stuff. You know, I'm interested when price is about to break on the upside or downside. You know, so that's what you gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Even at 9 a.m., even if you wanted to execute this top wick was not it. Like, I would want to see a proper top wick to start breaking something, you know, and you got to deal with this wick, the previous low, and you got this wick here, you know, so you just gotta be super careful. But if you trade breakout, like, you know, breakout volume, that is valid. That is valid. I used to trade breakout a lot during London. I don't trade breakouts anymore like this. You know, like, even when price open, let's say somewhere up here, I would execute on these break, but I don't do that anymore. I feel like if you trade like that, you gotta just stick to it. Are you Jamaican? Yeah. Jamaican, bro. Yes, bro. Amazon, yes, bro. Appreciate all the follows, by the way. I got a lot of people following over here. Azam, appreciate the gift. Appreciate the gift. I think this H will eventually foot bullish. Let's see what it does down here. Maybe it can continue sweeping. Got to take out these lows. Like, that's why we got this over here. You know, if it can take out these lows and then flip, then maybe can be bullish for the rest of the session. Did he go to San Diego? Yeah. San Diego. Yes, sweep that drive up. NQ. NQ, alright, let's keep an eye on NQ. Gotta keep an eye on NQ. Gotta keep an eye on NQ. We got volume coming in right now. This thing is about to close. Let's see. Bro, this is the only issue I got with NQ. The only issue I got with NQ is the fact that this thing started pushing all the way down here. So if it closes above right now, I'm gonna need a proper bottom wick. I'm gonna need a proper pullback. Like, non-negotiable. I don't care about the bottom. Like, I need a proper pullback. I need a proper pullback. What, the soundtrack? LA Into the Night. LA Into the Night by Peter Dallas. I think we're bearish. What about, yeah, we are bearish. Just waiting on that confirmation for some buys. If you want to wait on confirmation for sells, go for it. I think we can both be okay. We can both be okay. EA making move. Yeah, EA You know, I don't really like looking at the the pairs on Friday. And I didn't see anything last night. Like GU, I was interested in GU on USD Swiss this week or like earlier this week, and they did their thing. So Sunday I'm gonna do some more analysis. $9.45 would be good for NQ. Bro, Itachi, first you said 9, then you said 9:15, then you said 9:30. Okay, we're gonna wait on. We're waiting on NQ. You know, but it's gonna need some pullback though, definitely. This thing already came, swept this slow, pushed up like what, 900 points. So gotta be super careful. We got fair value gap, so we gotta look out for the fair value gap warriors, bro. Let's see. Yeah, right here. But this is the thing. This is what I was saying about the fair value gap. This is what I was saying about this area right here. This thing was ranging, you know. So this is volume coming in right now. So let's see. Let's see. You gotta look out for the fair value gap warriors, bro. Gold has taken some of the lows on the 15-minute. Yeah. Right now, try to focus on NQ. It didn't close above, so you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Bye. Jesus. Gotta wait, bro. You gotta be patient. You know, you gotta close above these areas over here. This area is no joke, so you gotta get that closure. So 9:45, yeah, 9:45 would be probably a good idea. It's NAS 100, right? Yeah, NAS. 9:45 would be good. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what if this scan is gonna close above or what. Gold, gotta let gold do its thing. Brad Gold. Yeah, I'm not keeping an eye on gold right now. It's already, you know, it's already done. Need some structure. And then NQ, bro, the one time we decided to do New York session, like, we gotta deal with all this stuff, eh? That's crazy. Like, yesterday, look at NQ yesterday. This time around. Look at this. Look at this type of stuff yesterday. You know? And now, we gotta deal with range, fake out. Look at this beautiful support, continuation, runners, all this good stuff. And now, you know, so gotta choose your bottle. What's a breaker block? There's a blade. That's a breaker block right there. Gotta be careful. Gotta wait on that closure. Even on the downside, gotta wait on that closure. How are you doing, brother? Hey, I'm good, bro. I'm chilling, just waiting. Just waiting. All right. This is good for NQ. Gotta wait on the next candle. If this candle can close maybe something like this, you know, I don't care about this fair value gap. You can mention fair value, I don't care. This is what I'll be interested in. The next candle, make a small bottom wick. I'm not worried about, you know, like a crazy bottom wick because this candle already did a nice pullback. So I would want to see the next candle, you know, maybe a small bottom wick, nothing too crazy, and then, you know, anticipate for this thing to break. Start managing some risk. Got a nice target up here, so that's what I'm gonna wait on. That's what I'm gonna wait on. But this wick is good for NQ right now. It just needs to chill. It just needs to chill. But if it can close like this right now, that is good. Oh, fair value gap disappeared. Let's see. It's like magic, it just disappeared. Come on, NQ, chill. Save it for the next candle. Save it for the next candle. This is just confirmation right now. This is good confirmation. This thing needs to close with a body. Got some people locked in. We got some people locked in on NQ. Looks like it went to test fib level. So there's a difference between when the candle is open versus when it's closed. Like while it's open, if it tap into here while it's open, then, you know, it's whatever. You can reject, you can do whatever. But when that candle closes, it's really different. It's really different. So, you know, you got to keep that in mind. It tapping up here like 5 minutes into the candle, like 3 minutes into the opening, it's really different than this thing about the close. So that's why you got to wait for the candle to close. Because if it closes up here, it's like, you know, there's more volume, it's stronger. There's a higher probability that the next candle can open and, you know, just keep pushing up. So got to keep that in mind. You know, so it's either it's chill or you just keep going and you miss it. You can't do anything about that. But what I would want to see, I'd want to see this thing close right there where it's at right now. I'm okay with that. We fly. Yeah, I'm still interested. Still interested. Still interested. Man, this thing is crazy. This thing is crazy. If you're looking for sells, right now, this is what you don't want to see. You don't want to see price like disrespecting this push. You definitely don't want to see that. This thing is at least 60%, 70% right now. News at 10. Yeah, we got some news at 10. Man, this is crazy. Too much volume. You know, the ideal close would have been something like this. Like this extra movement right here is no joke. This is leverage. This move right here, this is leverage to manage risk. Like, this is leverage to manage. You need this to manage risk. You can't execute when price is like, you know, already pushed up too much. Because you can't, even though the idea is there for it, like, to keep pushing, can't like marry no bias. Can't marry no bias, bro. Like, this thing, it needs to just close above the range. Like, not too much and not too little. Like, you don't want to see this. I mean, that would be fine, but you don't want to see something like this. You don't want to see this. You know, you need that nice balance where you could get some movement. Like, you know, maybe something like right here above, like, you know, and then a little wick. Because then the next candle can break. Not only this, but you don't have to worry about this rejection over here too. So with this thing, either this could be the target or the pullback, and then it, you know, it starts coming back down. So the closure for me is super important, because now you got to deal with all this mess. You got to deal with all that mess. So today's a tough day over here. Tough day. Right? Because if you get a closure right here and you execute on the next candle, price comes up here, like this is where it could be like, okay, break even. You start managing risk. You know, it's like 34 pips over here, so this should be for the next candle. This candle did way too much damage. You know, it's been doing this thing, so you gotta what time do you focus on? 15-minute, 30-minute time frame. So this thing can happen. Stuff like this can happen, so can't be in a rush to execute on a candle. Got 5 more minutes. This candle is a mess. At this point, this candle is a mess. NQ giving me some gold London vibes right now. 3265 still active. Yeah, right now we're looking at NQ. Man, look at this candle. Crazy stuff. You gotta wait all over again. You know, you get paid to wait. You see how much, you see what happened in 15 minutes? You see like a fake out, back to the downside, and now a flip, and then a pullback. Like, so much stuff happening on this. This is type of account that blow your, this type of candidate that will blow your account. So we gotta see. Maybe we're doing some support on the 5-minute. All right, I'm keeping an eye on the 5 and the 15. On the 15, I'm seeing a crazy wick. This thing's about to close in 2 minutes back into that range, bro. So we are back at square one. Maybe to fill this wick later. Gotta see. This is not the price action that I would expect on NQ today. This is not. Bullish order block on 5-minute. Yeah, we got the we are smart money concept friendly over here. We got them on. We got these on. See the 3-minute. We got these on, so let's see. Weekly low. Up, my friend. Up, O'Neill, up. Bless up. One O'Neill. Gold flipped. Yeah, gold is When I use limit sell, it reacted perfectly at your line. Yeah, I don't be using that stuff. I can't do anything until the candle close. I'm only allowed to do something when so everything that happened in the last 15 minutes is really irrelevant to me. Like what's happening right now, that's the important thing. You know, so when you wait on the candle to close, you block out all this noise. So now you get to see what's really happening. So now this thing is going to close back into the range, and we just got to see. You just got to see. Oh, look at that magic. Got a favorite up right here. Get ready for sell NAS. All right. Get ready for sell NAS. Just said get ready to sell NAS. No bottom wick. Okay, this thing can flip. Yeah. So if I'm gonna sell NAS, it's gonna be down here. We have to close below this level. I don't want to sell and deal with this range. Bro, this is not the price action I was expecting today. This was a wick low close. Yes, boss, you got it. Yeah, let's see. You know, it's all about confirmations. I mean, even if I look at the 5 minute, it's just, let's just keep it right here. No sells on NQ, bro. Maybe he looking for something else. Maybe he looking for something else. Is gold reversing? Let's see. All right, so gold did good. He didn't call it this one, but I mean that's good. I mean that is really good. That is really good. Yeah, we're coming up to our area right now on gold, so you gotta be careful. You gotta be super careful on gold. Yeah, NAS is back at square one. I hold, you hold, $3 you hold. Amazon, what you holding? What are you holding, bro? No sells on NQ. Yes, boss, you got it. So some people looking for sales, some people looking for buys. You got buy limits. 0.01 from 3286. Check NQ on the 1 hour. Crazy. NQ fighting for its life right now. Still trying to go up. This area though, bro. This area. Thanks, man. Hey. For real, I'm sitting on my hands until news drop. Yeah, might as well. You got 10 more minutes. This USA 100, yeah. Yaki, what's up, boss? Any other setups today? Nah. Can we be friends? We are friends, bro. We are friends. Can you look at Bitcoin? We looked at Bitcoin on the bigger picture. This thing is going up. You know, it's just going up. It's gonna be interesting what it does at this level though. Is this gonna be the moment where Bitcoin just, you know, keep going or what? Still running? No. Pray, bro. I'm not wasting prayers on this type of thing. Not wasting prayer on this type of thing. You can pray. I already prayed for you sometime last week. You know. So you gotta pray. Yeah, bro. Right, bro. Could I use XNES and dominant markets? We need some support on NQ. It's just too much noise, you see? It's too much noise. No close, no party. This 15-minute needed to close. Exactly, bro. I wanted to see that close since price was basically right here. I have that one closure in my mind that I want. That's gonna make me feel good. But instead, you get all this crazy stuff, so can't do anything but wait. Can't do anything but wait, bro. And gold, if I'm going to take an sell, it has to be something like this. Price reject, a nice 15-minute candle, and then I could probably target this support. You know, that's what I would look for if I'm looking for sells on gold. So let's wait a bit. I'm gonna wait a bit. Will Smith Android version. Man, this Will Smith thing is getting out of hand. Not the Android version, bro. You can't disrespect Android like that. It's gonna be the Timo version. You think it's a head and shoulder pattern? Yeah, I see a head and shoulder pattern on the H4, but you know, that's just goes to the bias. Just goes towards the bias. If you get a nice rejections up here, nice 15-minute candle closing, then I'll be interested. Then I'll be interested on gold, but right now it's just whatever. And that's back in the range. Man, I think we're gonna call it here soon. I'm gonna give this thing until after the news, 15 minutes after the news. Look, Panas, yeah, it's going down. The only issue is that I don't like it being inside the range. I can't do anything inside the range. It's just a hard rule. I mean, I would do something, you know, right here when price was right here, because, you know, we had a volume, price action was flowing, but look what it has been doing. It's been ranging in here, so you gotta wait for a closure with a body above, which you didn't do. It rejected, so it's still aligned with this supply over here as of now. So the next thing to do is to wait for like some closure down here. My G, what's up? NTM, what's up, G? My G, NTM. Still running. What pair is this? Looking at NASDAQ right now. Where's the thing? Keeps on disappearing. Man, look at that wick. Nasty wick. Nasty wick. We have a lot of sell pressure on NQ. You have to clear this level. Gotta clear this level. We got orange folder news at 10, so let's see what happens in 5 minutes. All right, let's see. Do you use a 5-minute? Not really. Sometimes I like peek at it, but I don't want to execute. Because even looking at NAS, if I was looking at the 5-minute on NAS, it would have just been a roller coaster. You know, so much was happening. You know, you're going to start seeing a pullback for the buys here. Like, it's just too much. I just want to summarize everything with a candle closure. Yeah, I just want a summary with a candle closure. Gold. Yeah, still gotta see what's happening on gold. Did he execute the buys? Nah, did not execute the buys. The candle didn't close how I wanted it to close. So if it didn't do what I wanted to do, then it's working for something else. And we had a rejection here. We had some supply right here, rejected. So you gotta respect that. Gotta respect that. 30-minute chart looking good. All right, let's see. See now. And which one, gold or NAS? Yeah, right now I'm both. I want to see the 30-minute time frame just to block out as much noise as possible. We've really been sitting here in a range the whole time. On gold, he had one burst to the downside breakout, but that's really much it. The buys here for me kind of premature, but you just gotta see. See, yeah, this thing is still ranging. And the one New York session I did, this song in Russian, yeah, that song was Russian, I believe. Looks like a Xmas tree for having on gold. Let's see, like a Xmas tree for having on gold. What? Like a Xmas tree. So James said, what is that? I'm trying to find the Xmas tree too. I don't know. You gotta send a screenshot and draw it or something. Looks like nothing on gold to me. And NAS, I'm so disappointed, man. So disappointed in NAS.
I need to be honest and clear.
So disappointed. It's Friday, we got news, gotta be careful. 3 more minutes. So let's see. Look, US 30. US 30. Wow. I feel like on US 30 we would have been in the same situation. Because this thing didn't close above, it rejected the same thing. Same scenario, same situation. Well, let's see. Same situation, yo. Same thing.
But you spat in the faces of Gotham's criminals, and you think there might be some casualties.
Let me see. Bro, we're gonna call it here. Honestly, like, let's see what happened after the news. I'm gonna give this thing 15 more minutes, and then we're gonna call it. There's nothing happening.
Which is why, for now, you're gonna have to make do with you.
She's gonna wait for me, Alfred. Dad doesn't know. He can never know.
Do you have hopes for gold? I mean, the only thing that makes sense right now would be if this thing can push higher, make some resistance, you know, react with resistance, a nice 15-minute closure, maybe 1 or 2 candles, and then, you know, you could probably target the support, you know, if it's going to keep going down. But you need the right price action. I need the right price action. Need the right price action, because right now it's okay. No, what kind of opening is this? Bro, we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna call it a day right now. Okay, good numbers. Good numbers. Okay. Okay, let's see. Good numbers for the US. Expected 50.6 to 2.2. So you just gotta see. Bro, come next to my SL. Nah, bro, Amazon, how many trades you took today, man? Like, you've been praying all day. Been praying all day. Bro, Friday Dangerous, yeah. You just had some news too, so let's see. X on the H4 time frame, wondering if it'll drop to early April levels. I know, might keep an eye on this thing in Discord later, but as of right now, it's just whatever. Still got like 12 more minutes for this candle to close. So can't do anything. This don't mean nothing. Nothing at NASDAQ yet. Yeah, this don't mean nothing to me. Gold 3265 still in play. Let's see. 3265. Yeah. I was looking at this, you know, this target. If you can close bearish, then maybe the next candle with volume make a top wick, break the low, fill this wick, potentially, you know, keep coming down here, manage what can be managed. But let's see, 50 more minutes. So one more candle, I'm gonna call it. If this candle don't close bearish, then I'm gonna just call it right there. If you're not in the discard, we're gonna update this thing in the discard later. So maybe after 12-1, we might get some more volume. And get some more volume and better price action. Getting sleepy. Man, I'm still tired too. That is crazy. What time frame is this? 15 minute, 30 minute. 15 minute, 30 minute time frame on both gold USD and NAS. Yo, this pair value came out of nowhere like magic. Like magic. Phone is about to die too, so this is the cue. Gold will sell but at 3292. 3292. Alright, let's see. You know, if we can reject, then that would be confirmation, because this thing is still pulling back. So I don't want to get caught up in this thing going up, so I'm gonna wait for that resistance engulf candle, and then maybe could target some support over here. The higher it pushes up, the better, the more range to target. You just gotta see. I believe 3295. All right, that's still fair. That is still fair. The thing is, we got some supply right here, so we got to see how price react. Right here, price broke. Price broke right here, so we're gonna see if we're gonna disrespect this thing or what. And if it's disrespected, then we're back in the range, and you guys, you just gotta wait all over again. We just had news though, so give it like 15 minutes. I'm gonna give it like one more candle just to see how it react. But what I want to see on gold right now is, you know, something like this. You know, nothing wrong with that. And then the next candle, you know, maybe we can get a nice stop wick, anticipating a volume to just break through, fill this wick, close some partials, leave runners. So that's the idea on gold. Apart from that, not looking at anything else on gold. NAS can't do anything. News just came out. This thing just started pushing. No confirmation here. So agreed. SL 3399. 3399. $3300. Oh, I was like, huh? Yeah, if I do anything down here and sells, my SL gonna be somewhere above in this area, depending on the price action. Because I don't want to put it up in here, because if I'm gonna put it up in here, then I'm gonna be holding on to the bias. I don't want to hold on to the bias. I want to, when I execute sells, like this thing just starts pushing 50 pips, I can put my stop loss at like break even. Maybe I start out with 50 pips stop loss, 40 pips stop loss. It pushes, you know, like 40, 50 pips. I can be like, okay, if there's volume and it's gonna keep going down, I can just manage the risk. I don't want to hold 100 pip stop loss. You know, I don't want to do that. NAS and gold react together, yeah. Can you suggest some strategies for a scalper? Some strategies, you just gotta find one strategy. Find one strategy and create like maybe 2 to 3 setups around that strategy. Like different conditions, and just stick to that one. But I use smart Raja concepts. So you could look into that. How is it going, bro? Still nothing much? Yeah, we've been waiting, not getting the confirmation. I mean, we're getting some stuff, but not with the right condition. Like it's either too much volume, you know, no entry. Because look at NAS right now. I was waiting for this thing to close above this range, but you know, you're gonna have different type, like not disclosure. This thing is about to close in like 7 minutes. So not disclosure. What I was looking for in NAS was basically just a regular closure above here. A nice wick. That's all I was asking for, you know? Not this. So it's called SGLN. SGLN. Gotta just wait 1 hour and see. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day right here. This was the type of closure I wanted, or even something like this at volume time. You know, there's a difference between this and what's happening right now. Because then when you buy it, that's when you're gonna get caught up in a pullback. So I'm just waiting. Well, I don't think I'm gonna wait on NASDAQ anymore because I'm gonna have to give this some time to. Can't do anything on the next candle. It's gonna take a few candles to even have an idea on what's happening. But the sells, this is not looking good for the sell side. Numbers just came back positive, so you know this thing needs some time to play out. But if you were in, some people are in sells, like that's what I'm saying. Like if you took sells over here in this range, it's gonna be tough. News came out. You just gotta wait on the confirmation. So can't do anything. What is gold doing? Yeah. Took 30 pips on gold and 2 weeks of break even. And 2 weeks of break even on gold. Nice. Better than our last, bro. Don't take sales on NQ, yeah. I'm not taking sales on NQ. On gold, this is what I want to see on gold. You know, let's say some rejection. Then the next candle, you know, maybe we can get a nice continuation to the downside. That's what I want to see on gold. On the buys, I'm not going to be around for them buys right now. It's too long. Got to get confirmation up here if I'm going to take buys. We will fly. Yeah, but if you don't catch a flight, you know, you just get, you just stuck. Took buys on 30-minute chart. Okay, let's see. You took buys on 30-minute chart. Man, I feel like this thing only went up just because of the news just now. Honestly, this thing didn't even have time. We were in a range. It didn't even have time to make up bottom wick. News came, and like, look, it just went up. Does anyone know if getting Tesla today was a good idea? If getting Tesla today was a good idea? Yeah, we haven't been looking at stocks like that. I haven't been looking at the stocks. Does anyone know if getting Tesla today was a good idea? Oh, on gold. Oh, on gold.
It's been much lately, I know.
On gold.
But you're not planning on
To
quitting.
buy is on 30 million on gold. Oh, you
This
took buys right
definitely
here?
ain't for everybody. But if it ain't for you,
Yeah, I'm not interested in buys here just because, you know, we had crazy supply right here.
so far for what?
Got crazy supply right there, bro. So I'm not interested in buys there. And the buys down here were, you know, super aggressive. And then look at this wick. What time frame you on? 15-minute and 30-minute. Goal next target will be to sweep 3207 below. A lot of liquidity. Let's wait for it to hit supply 3291 and reject. 3291 and reject. Okay, let's see. You know, I don't have a problem with that. You know, the only thing I'm locked in right now is this level right here. So price can do whatever I want to do up here, and then if I get that nice rejection, you know, engulf candles, then, you know, I could look to do something. One Shugna, bless up yourself, bro. Oh, my broski. Yeah, I'd want to see a candle like this, though. You know, that's a good idea. Not gonna sit around until 12 p.m. on this thing. Got stuff to do. It's Friday, got stuff to do. Got to go to a family function, so, you know, it's here or nothing. Man, this candle didn't close. Thought this candle would be done. Gold was blocked by a 5-minute supply. Yeah, you know, I already have in my head what I'm waiting on. Man, nothing. Stream New York session, eh? Nothing happening. Got a one breakout and that's it. What, boy? Watch. What? Think you slick? You want fruits? Chill, bro, chill. Yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Hey, no. Hey, boy, easy. Is there any news coming? We had news at 10. That's pretty much it. Let's see if there's more news. We had news at 10. Look at NAS. You know, you can't do anything with that stuff. You just gotta chill. It's dropped more down today. All right, let's see. Gotta wait on the candles to close. See, if you're looking at the 30-minute candle, like you blocked out all that noise. All that noise is like, it means nothing. And looking at the 30-minute time frame, the higher the time frame, the stronger the confirmation. So, no, like just looking at the time frame can let you have a whole different view. A whole different view. That 30-minute candle open with no bottom wick. You gotta remember that. This thing opened with no bottom wick. Or it was the 50-minute. Yeah, the 50-minute came right back down to it. Man, I wasn't expecting this price action. The one day I decided to do New York, I gotta go through this. Literally, it's the same thing since 7 a.m. You know, just a lot of emotion, and you still live now. Started late today. Started at 7 a.m. Normally gone by now, yeah. Started at 7 a.m. today. NAS ranging. Let's see gold. Still waiting for that nice engulfing 15-minute candle. Appreciate the follow, Ali. MJ Moon, appreciate the follow. Appreciate all the follows. We usually stream the London session, but there hasn't been any volume in London lately. So gotta be locked in, like Asian session, free London, like 1:30 a.m. Eastern time. Took buys on gold, 30-minute, 40 profits. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This thing is halfway in a setup, so I want to give it a chance. 200 pips in gold, nice. You guys just bought at this support. Swept this thing, you guys went in. You know you're getting rewarded. That is good. Nice playlist with Russian music. Yeah, I like Russian music. I don't understand it, but I just, yeah, it was like it. This drum on today, let's see. It's nice music, I appreciate it. Yeah, we might have a rejection up here, so let's see. Gotta see how the candle react. I need like an engulf candle or something. Some sell pressure, maybe it could come back to target, some support over here. If not, so L day on gold day. I will be a bit surprised if it doesn't hit 3265. 3265, 3265. Today? Let's see. It got to do its thing and then come back. Hey bro, do you follow agile strategies? Yeah, I do. I do follow agile strategy. After the stream, I make some breakfast, and the first thing I do, watch the stream, just chill, probably get some rest. I haven't been watching this stream live since maybe over a month now, just because I've been streaming, so I like going back and watching it. Let's see. Got some cells up here today, I believe. Nice continuation here. Like when you got volume and you see this type of stuff, crazy. I wonder what time frame I took it on. I think he probably took it on the 30-minute or so. It's a nice execution right here. Maybe on the next candle. Probably took it on this one. Somewhere here. This is volume. You can't go around with volume. Man, even this setup right here. Price was ranging. This is like peak Asian session right here. Price was ranging. It broke below the body. Like this is something that I was looking for on NAS. And then we got volume to continue pushing to the downside. Nice continuation, and then this is just London. No respect for London. No respect for London. use sticks to trade his future today. You use sticks to trade this future today. I haven't done anything today on NASA or anything. Thinking about getting a Top Step account, maybe. I gotta read the conditions. I don't know. They feel like you got so many like limitations though. The rules and stuff compared to even the Forex challenges. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for a nice candle that's gonna close like this. Can this be the candle? And then I'll be interested in the next candle. And that's all I'm waiting for. You know, make open, make some top wick, execute on that break. Try to see if we can fill this support. That's what I'm waiting on. But the candle that closed bearish, it has to make sense. It has to close like, you know, it has to, you're gonna know, you're gonna see. You're gonna see it. Does the strategy good win rate? Yeah. Strategy must revolve around managing risk, cutting losers short, executing with volume. You know, even without a good win rate, you could still make profit. Keeping it simple, 1 to 2 trades per day. Maybe you could do 1 trade in New York, and if you take a L, probably wait until Asia session or London session. Or if you only can trade 1 session, maybe give the same session another setup. But you just keep it simple. So you think we'll go back to 32.65? I don't know. What I want to see right now is this candle close bearish, like a nice bear candle to target the support. That's pretty much it. But if I don't see that, there's no trade. It should. Someone said it should. Just gotta see. We got supply up here, so let's see how price react. Gotta react. Next candle, bro. Okay, let's see. Hello, brother. Hey, what's up? Dark skin, let's go. It should. Next candle, bro. Trust me, man. Amazon, I don't trust you, bro. You're always in a situation. I go full margin with you. Okay, no, bro. Can't. Nah, no full margin. Maybe 1%. Tell me when you're ready. Okay, let's open that demo account and do it on the demo. Bro, you on 0.01, like you can do all that stuff. Talking about 0.01, 0.10. Bro, you're not on 0.10. All right, so let's see. Imagination, you know? You come online daily, yeah. Usually London session though. Today's the first, you know, during this time. Usually I'll be done by maybe sometime 7:30, Rarely New York open, but I try to be done by 6:30 or so, 6:37. I'm giving this thing maybe one more candle, one or two more candle, because it's halfway in a setup right now. So still got 5 more minutes for this candle to close. So a lot can happen in 5, 6, 7 minutes. Did you catch something today? Nah. Nope. So far, this is the only thing that's making sense. Potentially. Oh man, I don't even remember what I was saying. Can you explain the engulfing candle you're looking for? Maybe it doesn't have to be engulfed in this situation because the previous candle got a crazy weight, but let's say something like what I drew. I'd be okay with that. And then a nice stop wick just to make sure that, you know, the pullback is over with. And then I'm gonna give it a shot. Just something simple. Stop loss above the previous candle or the current candle. Let's see. You know, with volume, this is the ideal situation right here. Got 5 more minutes, so let's see. Which coin? This is gold USD. Makes sense. Yeah. Because this, you know, you need some range. So we got like 55 pips. The lower the candle pushes, the less the range, you know? Whenever I execute on this setup, I really want it to continue breaking, but that would be for the partials. Like once price hit support, I'm closing partials. If it's gonna break, you know, it break, but if it bounces right here and goes back to break even, it's whatever. Sometime it breaks, sometime it don't. Sometime it breaks, sometime it don't. All right, in the Forex Spirit section, Joe Brad, can you check my USD CAD trade? All right, let's see. $10.40. USD CAD. Let's see. USD CAD. Oh, USD Swiss. Okay. Hold on, bro. Let me lock in on gold real quick. Gotta lock in on gold real quick. Oh, look at NAS. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess over here on gold and NAS. So let's see what can happen over here. This might be the only moment all morning, so just gotta execute. The nice stop wick. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna probably use this candle as a stop loss. But let's see. Let's see what happens. Hmm, 65 pip. Ooh, 65 pips. Previous candle, stop loss 65 pips. And the target would be, let's say 63, 65. I mean, I guess, let's see. Let's see what happens on the next candle. Gotta keep an eye on the next candle. I will sell gold at 86, good or bad. Let's see. Maybe we can do like 50 pips. Alright, I need a proper top wick though, a better top wick. Need a better top wick. Alright, so let's see if it's gonna keep going up now or it's gonna flip and break the low. 36, 32. Actually, let's see. If this thing flip right here, right now, then 25 pips, 40 pips. Alright, let's see. 40 pips. If it breaks its own high, if it flip, break this low, you know, for me, this is a good setup. If it breaks its own high, I'm gonna close half and just see what happens. NASA mass course Trump just increased tariffs. Are you in now? Not yet. I want to see this thing break the previous candle's low. Is it gold? Yeah, Goldie. Alright, so right here. I'm gonna just get in right here. If it breaks its own high, I am going to close half. So let's see. Come on, Goldie. Yeah, come on, Goldie. This thing needs to go. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I know. I got 0.5% on the line over here. Probably max 0.35, but let's see. If we can break this thing properly, then that is good. Your TP. I'm targeting this support over here. Targeting this support. This is the best thing I see all day, so let's see. If we can get to this wick, I'm gonna start managing risk on this simulation because this is not real. You know, maybe exposed to try to get down to 0.25%. So this is the last action for today. After this, we're calling a day. I ask you, man, ask what? Ask what? Ask what? You in long now. I'm in sales right now. Caribbean grind. Hey, what's up? Did you figure that thing out, bro? Did you figure that thing out? Were you able to use your St. Lucia documents or what? Did you see Bitcoin monthly is bullish? Yeah. Daily bullish. Yeah, so at this point, I'm gonna just put this thing at break even, and if there's volume, we just gotta see. I want to close some partials if we can get here. We got the next candle in 9 minutes, so I'm expecting some pullback. Trying to see where I can close some partials. You know what? I'm gonna close some partials right there, 0.25, and just leave the rest running. Gotta secure, bro. Gotta secure. Yesterday I didn't secure it. I think went by break even after what, like 50 pips. Gotta secure something. So I'm gonna secure 50%, not 70%. 50% just to see if this thing will break the support. At this point, if it break, it's whatever. I'm done with the bias. Volume was more my friend, so I'm gonna see what happens. All right, so let's see. Maybe I could close, if this thing comes down here, maybe I could close some more partials off the partial. Drop, Amazon, you wanted to drop? Well, we both wanted to drop. Do you do this on live every day? Yeah. Yeah, we sit here and wait all day. Time frame 15 minutes. Bro. Let's see. Brother, thank you for the great stream. Follow you and shout out to you from Netherlands. Hey, appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Nathan Bruik. Nathan, I don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. But appreciate it. Trying to see if this thing can actually continue or what. Maybe the next candle. Or it's gonna range and, you know, go back up. I'm being aggressive with the partials here. I should, you know, like 50%. I'm leaving 50%. Like, you know, I recommend leaving 30% running, but I'm gonna leave 50%. I think I close a little bit under 50% actually. Close a little bit. It's Friday, just remember, yeah, it's Friday, so you just gotta see, Christian, just gotta see. I use Dominion markets, but I just realized it's not a regulated broker. I was thinking to use IC markets. Bro, I have horrible experience with IC markets. I don't got no issue with Dominion markets, though. It's Friday, just remember, you are 1-to-1 now? Not yet. I think we're 1-to-1. Yeah, we're at 1-to-1 right here, and I close 50%. I wanna close 50 more percent off the partial. Just one more push. Jesus, nice setup, bro. This is a setup that I would take every day. Sometime it work, sometime it, you know, reject here, sometime it. All right, so let's do this. Let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye right here. Let's see if I can close half of this thing soon. Got the next candle in. We got a new 30-minute, 1 hour candle, 50-minute, 4 minutes. So gotta see. Reason why you took the, bro, please explain this trade. Bro, I thought I already did though, but I'm gonna explain it again. I thought we already did, bro. We already explained this trade basically since the price was right here. Like we explained this trade 5 candles ago, but I'm gonna explain again. I'm gonna explain again. Hello, if you are good, what could be the best lot size? Downtrend, retracement setup, engulf candle, liquidity grab. Downtrend, retracement setup, engulf candle, liquidity grab. Alright, so let's explain this trade. Basically, I'm gonna do it very simple first. We have support here. We have resistance. We establish resistance. If price is gonna go down, if we knew price is gonna go down for a fact, then price has to break this level right here. So I'm anticipating with the downtrend, liquidity grab, the pullback, like everything. This resistance right here, volume on this candle, for price to continue pushing down to this support. That's the idea. You know, that's really the idea. So it's a matter of if it's gonna continue or it's gonna, you know, keep doing its thing. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what it really is. Feel like it's gonna be a situation. We might be in a situation, the same situation as, was it yesterday or the day before? Price went 50 pips and then went back. But I'm holding a close like 0.2 or something like that. So let's see. Top wick. How deadly is this top wick gonna be? How deadly will this top wick be? Do you do this on Fridays or all days? All days. Look at this spread. Come on, you got no bottom wick, so flip and keep going down. Feel that wick. This thing is trying to make a crazy top wick. You don't give no room with your SL. I mean, I already did. I already gave room with my SL. My original SL was actually 40 pips. But I'm not gonna keep the original SL. Like if this thing is gonna continue going down, like, you know, I'm expecting it to. So we just gotta see. Probably gonna get, yeah. Just got stopped out break even though. Probably could have managed the break even anticipating this flip, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna just call it right here. Do you have a video to fund Dominion account? Nah, bro. Just go on the website. I don't think you just, it's with crypto. Which video? Bro, may I ask how long you been in this thing? This trade? Like one candle ago, like 15 minutes. Yeah, could have been more lenient on the, see, this is the thing. Bro, I'm getting a hard time with a lot of stuff. This spread on this account literally just stopped me out. Great management risk. Could have done better on the risk management, Christian. The spread, bro. The spread. It didn't even go there. The spread, mate. The spread. Remove some probability over here. The spread. The next challenge I do, bro, it has to be on. I'm gonna do it on futures. I'm gonna probably do it on futures. You didn't give room. I mean, I wasn't expecting this pullback and then the wick to pull back up here. Like nothing is wrong with this wick now, but at least down here. Because if this candle, the previous candle had closed down here, then let's say that closed down here, that probably wouldn't have happened, you know. So Still in, yeah. So I'm gonna call it here today. It's a Friday, not trying to go too crazy, so I'm gonna call it here today. A lot of people who followed on TikTok, appreciate all the follows. I'm gonna be live on Monday. Maybe Asian session. Yeah, Asian session. Yeah, this thing's still coming back up. I'm gonna be live at Asian session on Monday. I think that's a good idea. Asian session, and then we can run it back until pre-London. Not gonna stream London. I'm lucky to come across your live today after on all notifications. Hey, Umar, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Join the Discord too. You know, send your setups in the Discord. Brothers are making this day different. Are making this day 4 hours. And also, how do you withdraw? It's there. Everything is there. Everything is there. Like, you can withdraw. Look at this thing coming back. You gotta manage. You know, if there's not enough volume to tear this thing through, you gotta manage. That's why I like to execute right here before this thing happened. Right here, because if you execute and there's some volume, price can move 50, 60 pips, and that is enough. You know, that is enough leverage to see if you know what you want to do. That is enough leverage. If price comes back and does this thing, like, you're good. But sometime with volume on a regular day, like, price gonna keep pushing through. So that's the only thing today. Nothing crazy. Volume is low, yeah. We had a good burst here, but that's really it. Next candle, it's still respecting this candle though, so just gotta see. New York trying to give price structure, but it's just ranging. Yeah. If this thing didn't continue, then you know, just don't have volume right now. Maybe this is the type of setup where you gotta just hold. You know, sometimes you hold and price eventually does this thing and then go down, but I don't know, not my style. Because this thing is still valid. I made 1.5% on Swiss JPY, now left with 0.5 to pass my 10K. Nice. You're almost there, bro. Maybe Monday you could get it. You know, if you got 1.5 today, then Monday you can get up 1.5. Monday you can get up 1.5. Let's see if this thing is going to continue to fill this range. See you on Monday. I'm off. Hey, Christian, bless up, bro. See you on Monday. I have to get rid of this before next week, NFP. I have to get rid of this before next week, NFP week. What you mean get rid of it? Get rid of it? What you mean you're gonna get rid of it? I have to get rid of this before. I have $800 left to pass the second challenge for this week. Oh, nice. Let's go. You can do it, bro. You can do it. You're almost there. All right, this thing is still looking good. The pullback. Let's see if it's gonna fill the support, if it's gonna continue or it's gonna just start ranging. It's either gonna continue or it's gonna range. Let's see what NASA's been doing. Man, NAS was a mess today. Horrible NAS experience today. Look at this. Looks better on the 30, but crazy on the 15. Right. Okay, yeah, so this is still valid. 67 pip range. Stop loss was 40 pips. It's a Friday. Can't hold on to that stop loss. Can't hold on to that stop loss on a Friday. That thing, the thing still not. What a gold. LRHC is the ticker symbol going to. They got. Bro, what are you talking about? This must be a bot. Wait, this is actually LRHC. What's that? It's the ticker symbol. What is this guy talking about? NAS, yeah. Bro, I'm done with that. You see, I stopped looking at NAS 1 hour ago. You know, I'm just trying to see if this thing is gonna finish this move and call it. But so far, looking good. Some people still holding the sells. You know, I got out that break even. SL was good, bro. Yeah. Can't reject here, I can continue, so let's see what happens. 65 pip from this entry point. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Got volume right now. Next candle in 5 minutes. This is good. You know, if I didn't execute here, the next candle, 5 minutes, I'd probably be looking for some execution right here to continue filling this range. Cause this is the ultimate target. If it's gonna keep coming down, I want to see come back down here more. Are you looking for a bite? Nah, I'm done for today, bro. I'm done for today. I already took these sells and managed some risk. Got stopped out break even. So got stopped out on this pullback at break even, but it's still going. Still going. At this point, this is where, like, if I was still in this other candle, this right here, I would close 50% of the partials and then just leave it running, because you can't know what's going to really happen here. It's either, you know, it can either break or it can start doing weird stuff. So that's why you got to close partials. That's why I close partials, because I don't want to hold on to the bias, you know. There's only so much volume can do, but if this thing is going to go up, it's going to reject or, you know, do a wick or whatever. All right, bro, that was a nice ride. Glad I found you live. See you next time. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I always look for the setup. If I can see it, if it's trending, or if I can see it, I'm execute on this thing. I'm execute on this every day. I'm gonna execute on something like this, because you see, like, this thing made a candle over here, and I already knew in my head that I wanted to see this if we're going to target this support. So you just got to know what you want to see and wait on it. This candle was, you know, decent. We had some push here, so that was, we've been here since 7, and that was just one setup. There's some liquidity on the bottom line a few days back to decent, but it'll keep going. All right, let's see. NAS, I feel like NAS is still a miss. Maybe the 30-minute, but it's just I wouldn't want to be involved in us with this price action, honestly. Price action is not it. Might as well wait until Monday or something, you know? Yeah, at this point, 10 minutes past, we should start moving now and go up. See how these partials can work. Okay, partials working over here. Partials doing some work over here. Like if you're confused that we want to hold it how long, you know, there's less stress when you close 70%. That 30% you could, you know, catch a monster move. So it's actually going. We might be going down here, so let's see. Got 1 more minute on the next 15-minute candle, so let's see if the next 15-minute candle gonna break this low. Keep pushing, we got volume. NAS is dead, yeah. We're done with NAS for today. There's no point looking at NAS right now. Maybe later, if you guys be trading NAS. I don't know, we gotta clear that setup. Still in the same setup. This from me, all of this is one setup. So we need to leave this setup. Wait until 12 or 1 to hold on to your gold, bro. Bro, yeah, already not holding it anymore. You see, already that week got me. This week got me at break even. This week got me at break even. Would have been a nice, you know, the analysis is one thing, but the restructure is another part. You can't sleep on the restructure. The restructure, you gotta focus on it too. So this week I've been aggressive on my restructure. I don't know, kind of spoiled. Oh, look at this. We got a fair value gap. We got a little fair value gap here. If this candle, oh, it's for this candle. Let's see. Friday, 2 hours in the day. It's dead, bro. Yeah. NAS is dead. I want to see if this thing gonna continue, but I'm gonna get off right now. There's no point. If it continues, it continues. Anyways, I'm gonna see you guys on Monday, Asian session. I'm gonna start the stream and I'm gonna post on the Discord when we're gonna start. Maybe around 10 p.m., 9 p.m., 10, 11, 12, 1. I think maybe around 9, 10, I don't know. You could get some volume. The volume is not London. Maybe next week there's gonna be volume in London. Gotta save some energy for NYC or something, bro. But London is not it right now. Anyways, take care. It's Friday. Just call it a day. Next week, a lot of news. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe just do London then. Can't deal with the news stuff, bro. Can't deal with the news. Nice weekend. Same to you, bro. Be safe. Been live for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, let's wait until 4 hours and 15 minutes for this candle to close. Got to close on the 15. Got to close on the 15. News are important for liquidity, bro. News are important for liquidity. Yeah, this candle is horrible. Anyways, bro, to end this thing right here. Tired, bro. By the way, appreciate all the gifts on TikTok. Appreciate all the gifts. Appreciate all the gifts, the follows, the likes. People on YouTube, appreciate the likes too. We got a lot of people in here today on YouTube. I will go to see you Monday. Alright, Osman, see you Monday, bro. See you Monday.